Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to... Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
I
own
want them
broom.
returned in one piece.
Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Just hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
My family's out.
I don't see why people fuss so much about the forest. Revelio. Revelio.
I spent
Says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can.
I'm after, I'll always go to the magic knee. I've upset Madam Green one too many times.
Revelio.
Augustus Hilton. He's always talking this game. And then look at his face. He's like a child.
Anyone been into Alphabeat's shop lately?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Is that... goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso!
Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek. We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. Find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand. Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
1 second. Go to Hogsmeade and get rid of some stuff real quick.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me
Ready
a
for a little
second pair?
change in fashion, are we?
Novelty socks.
Plenty
is
to
that
choose
right?
from here,
Party
so
socks,
take your
big
time.
handful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
Known
hadn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of these?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
$5,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $4,500. Not worth it right now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Go ahead and get this blue point. Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
Got him.
Revelio.
No, there was another one. Where was it? Oh, it's inside.
Revelio. Preparo.
Oh, wrong button. Dang it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that outside? I'll be damned if it is.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character.
Revelio.
Five more to go, and I know where at least one of them is.
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
Four more.
Revelio.
I think that's a lock, which ain't gonna do no good for me. Nope, I haven't learned that yet. Oh, but there's a field kit page that works.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Clear progress. Anything else? Nope. Alright.
Revelio.
Unicorn blood.
Revelio. Revelio.
Honeyduke's Guide page.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair
Look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Historically speaking, it was never seen.
Revelio.
Muggles have made life hard for us to do.
Revelio.
House elves and wizard.
Revelio. If it thinks it's got heart.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
And this one up here.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
Okay, no stat impact on which broom I select. Okay.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Better be for how much I just paid for it.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I got another talent. I do want that because I want to start putting all these here. 3, 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Well, 1824, 3000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, I can't sell them back?
Thanks for stopping by.
No.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That is terrible. That was a waste of 3,000 gold. I mean, I unlocked my ship still. Ugh. Nope. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Does that affect my actual inventory? No. Okay. I guess it's alright then.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
It wouldn't be that far. Would it?
Lumos.
Standing behind it.
Well, there it is.
Reparo. Lumos.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
I question anyone.
Where was it? Oh, I had already gotten it too.
Revelio. Revelio.
This one? Nope.
Lumos.
Oh, that's a different one.
Revelio. Pretty.
Centaurs have never had
Just saying it out loud.
Yep, this is the one.
Lumos. Reparo.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Made it. Could have done better. Success. Oh, oh! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
What you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for...
Always been good at potions and the like. Seems a natural fit for me.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Let's get some money back. Or how much is the second shortcut? Can't really shortcut, but put myself to where I can fly.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage.
I forgot to see if he would buy anything from me. Nope.
That's been a pleasure.
Rebellion.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
I can't go back there.
Oh, Angier. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Oh, cloak upgrade. Pretty good upgrade too. Oh, fuck me.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. What do you have in store for me this time? Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
At least it looked like Accio wanted Ort.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Not how you're supposed to do it, but I also don't exactly have a spell right now that lets you move extra heavy objects. Oh, I missed one. What the fuck?
Rebellion.
I don't know this one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
One over here.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Hey sis, how you doing? T-Bag, what's up? Can you not hear my voice?
Is the mic turned off, Goober?
I just unmuted it to talk to
Oh.
him. Oh. Nice. If I would have got an invite, I would have jumped in with you guys.
There's a third one.
Thank you, Flesh. How you doing tonight? Bitch, open invite. That's fair. I'm fine. Hmm?
Where are you at on the map? Oof.
Oof, that's no good, Teabag. Hey, Strad, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hey, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, right? I don't know why you weren't following. You don't like me? Yeah, I was under dairy. Ah, shit. Well, good thing I'm about to hydrate right now. Really, Thorny? You just had to, didn't you, Thorny? Oh, well, thank you. Teabag, what was that for? Thank you. You ain't gotta do all that, though.
Give him the bits. The bits. The bits.
Okay. Take it easy on the counter, will you?
Give him the bits. The bits. The bits. The bits. The bits. The bits.
You guys just got me to a level 2 hype train. Thank you. I think that's the first time I've gotten anything over a level 1, and usually it's Thorny just being obnoxious as a sister. I'm sure I said thank you. What did I just do? Hit buttons. But in case I didn't say it, yes, thank you, sis. I do appreciate it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
I think I get more distracted by your sound that we have set up for you.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm
Oh, nice. What processor did you end up picking out?
Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality.
Alright, Teabag. Hopefully you're feeling better in the morning. Hopefully you had a good holiday, too. Let me pull this up real quick and see. Nice. Hey, Thorny, that processor's not on your wish list anymore because you purchased it or you got it. Yep.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Let me see what we got. That's the case you got, which that is a really good case. I actually like that for smaller builds. I've used it a few times myself. But you still didn't send me the processor. Are you doing a white build? Like white Actually, I didn't even look. I should have looked at the other one before I even asked that. Okay, you are doing a white motherboard and stuff. Just look at your past orders. Click on the thing click on it where it was or the item, and then send me the link for it. Okay. You're obviously going AMD. If you can just tell me which processor, like, okay. You can just take a picture of it and send it to me, too. I have contemplated going with the Aorus Elite Ice setup, though. On Discord or on phone, I don't care.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
I don't even know if I have Discord pulled up. Give me just a second. There we go. Alright, I got it pulled up so you can do it either way now.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Let me check real quick. Okay. That should be pretty solid for you.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like incendio.
Okay. I didn't even check if she actually gave me the money. Inventory. Oh. You're gonna kill me with this much hydration. I'm gonna have to start putting a time limit in between hydrates. Ah. Hey Thorny, does holiday hydration count? A little bit of Christmas cheer. Does that count for hydration? You know, a little sippy sip, give you the warm and fuzzies. What you think you were doing all night? Also, are you still trying to come up next weekend? Nice. Sounds like a good Christmas Eve.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Okay. I was just asking because
Deliver the potions to Fatima Loang.
Very good. And did
I wanted to make sure to let Britt know and keep her updated. So
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business.
no, I said I wanted to let her know to make sure that everything was cold. Yes, I told her, but I want to make sure before I remind her.
Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Honestly, even if she wanted to hate you, I don't think she could because her daughter loves you. Yeah, look at my shit before I do that.
Farewell for now.
I'm sure you will.
Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. You too, Thorny. Well, not you two on the stream, but have a good night. Hopefully you get recovered. And thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts.
Mostly lurkers. I don't mind.
What you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Alright, well, love you too. Get some rest. Everybody else in chat, I'm going to step away for about 2 minutes. I will be right back. Sorry, a little longer than 2 minutes. I had to grab something to eat too.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Revelio.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Another chest? Yes, I think I shall.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo. That was almost bad. Oops.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Okay. That one can go there.
Keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Candelabras.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
And you keep the fact that I can see ancient magic between us. Hopefully. This is actually my first playthrough save, so I have no idea what goes on after this.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, I tried.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the Hidden Herbology Corridor.
The Hidden Herbology Corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the Hidden Herbology Corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh yeah, you will.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Okay. Thank you, Quest Tracker, for being absolutely useless. No ability to track the current quest. Considering how good this game looks, you should have had a few hours to make the game correlate better.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Hey, yo.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
If anybody from the raid is still watching, I do appreciate it, and thank you guys for coming in. I do plan on playing for a while, but I know with the cam, not using my cam and
this looks promising.
Just hanging out, you might think I'm ignoring everybody. So if you have something you want to chat about, talk about, whatever, just please let me know. Right now I'm just hanging out playing the game. Trying to enjoy a post-holidays, just relaxing stream.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
At this point, I feel like I should have acquired or logged this way before where I'm at, but
Incendio!
accidental button press. Sorry, guys.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
What do I got for the map? Got Hogsmeade. Let's get as close as we can.
There's no telling what lies in what.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Are you gonna also use the disillusionment charm, or are you just gonna fuck around?
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I know I heard something.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Well, enjoy some.
Why can't I hit you? Lucky, that's all. Let loose. Arrogant child. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
That doesn't work.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Sorry, apparently the game is acting up, so I will have it right back up.
Stupid.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
From shoes to shadow.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
An utterly pitiful display.
Protego. Exalto.
Alright, so that explains why everything was acting funny. The game didn't like how fast I went through everything.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Anyone watching? Oh, I got no gear. Hang on. Wow, it's a downgrade. Inventory. Just paperwork. Collections. Let's clear this shit out of the way. Oh, right there. Loyalist Assassin. Alright. I am going to exit game long enough to try to get my frame rate back up. It's down at like 32 frames per second right now, and then I will just launch it again. If it's stuck at that, I'll stick with it, but for you guys' sake, if I can adjust that and make it more comfortable for viewing experience, I will. So, one moment, please. And everybody hanging out, I do appreciate it. I know I don't say it a lot, but I do appreciate anybody willing to hang out, and whether you're chatting, you're lurking, whatever. I appreciate it. So, thank you. I know I don't stream a whole lot lately because work's been crazy, life's been crazy, but any views I get, I truly do appreciate you guys. So, thank you.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Oh, I have to redo all of this now?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I guess nobody missed anything, so that's...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor
Fine, I can't skip.
You have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
The goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright, I guess we can move on.
Reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Alright, let's do this. Not breaching those locks anytime soon. Hey yo!
Revelio.
No dings. The first trial. Let us proceed.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
I need to turn my mouse sensitivity back down. I had it up for flying and crazy now.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
I got chess. Just money on that one. Oh. Dueling gloves that are an upgrade though. There we go. Gear. Fucking take that shit. Whoa.
Revelio.
Got one here. Okay. New gear. I accept. Oh, I'm not the level needed.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Test again. Can't get his chest indefinitely. No. But there's one up here that's not like Oh, that's a trip.
Revelio.
Oh, he's gonna be a fucking...
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Man, it's a question mark.
Protego.
Stack up that ancient magic.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
That's not promising.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Get off of that edge.
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
At this point, I am probably ahead of where I should be, and the game is not allowing me to do the spell sending. Oh, hey.
These look familiar.
Oh, God. Okay. Not dead yet. Let's try it out. Black leather gloves equal to my level. Yay.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there's stairs over there. Okay. Not the greatest outcome, but we can manage this.
Accio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh, am I gonna have to fucking lock it over here? I hate games that do this stupid bullshit.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
I didn't even do anything that time.
Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio.
More statues.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Just let me out of here. Oh, did it let me clear it? Oh.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
You don't fucking say.
Incendio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Incendio. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Protego. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
Alright, I need a moment.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Protego. Accio.
Trying to get through the gate and I'm fucking up.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Incendio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Protego. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform.
Okay.
Side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
There we go.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Protego.
Alright, there we go.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Protego.
Fuck. Oh, how am I supposed to accomplish this?
I'll never get used to these floors.
That one's one. That one's one. Oh. Fuck. Come on, let me get those fucking... Oh, fuck. The game won't even let me fucking make my escape. Fuck!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Protego.
Come on. Ah! Can't quit.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Nope, I need the chest. Ah. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. See how quickly I can fail this again.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Protego! Incendio!
God damn it. I was out of the fucking range on that one too.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Oh.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Protego! Accio!
want to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio.
We're posted on one platform and use Accio on the other. That ought to work.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Everyone, sorry all. My beer appears to have been cold enough that it started to freeze and it started to explode, so I apologize. Alright, I am back. I apologize for any inconveniences, but
Revelio.
I feel like this is something that I wasn't even supposed to see. Not going any further that way. Alright.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Alright, let's get out of the fucking immediate area.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Okay. Stop being stupid, get the fuck out of the area. Let's go. Fuck, I just jumped off the fucking edge. Ah! Okay.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, god damn it.
Protego. Incendio.
I don't think this is gonna work well. See if it still gives me 3 Wigan welds. Okay. Could be worse.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
God damn it. Come on, destroy him. Out of the way. Get out of the way. God. No! One fucking left. Bullshit. Or first you don't succeed, get fucking better. Alright. God damn it, move! God damn it! You don't move fast enough. I don't know if I can do this, guys. Anybody hanging out, watching me, I appreciate the support, but I don't know if I'm gonna clear this one.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh! Alright, for you guys, I will probably keep just playing this until I get it, but I'm not helpful. I'm a little depressed at this point. Wait. Let me check my skills, talents. Where's the talents? I have 0. Fuck.
Don't like the look of this.
Okay, I got one left. Oh, did I get it? Oh my god, I fucking got it! Oh, and there's a fucking new boss. Oh my god. This is bullshit. And I'm fucking dead. Oh, I wasn't dead. But I am now. I thought I was already fucked. Ah! Okay. I know I'm not dead yet, but I am gonna need a 5 to 10 minute break. The overall stress level of this, I need a temporary break. I apologize if you're watching because of this, but I will be right back. Thank you for watching. Please show your support, and if eventually I get enough support that I can do this full time, then so be it. But
Accio. By the look of this. Incendio.